Hey, what's up? Faustovsky. How am I doing? I'm good. Just woke up. Yo, what's up, Ultimo? Oh. Hey, what's up, Conrad? All right. Coffee. I saw a car with Ryu 432 as a license plate 5 minutes ago. Excellent. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Captain XO? Ensign Coddle. Here's some glazed. What's up, Zentao? What's up, Dave? And I only have 800 life. That's so rough. Yeah, let's change the dealer. What's up, BD Try? What's up, Helmet? Nice, really good luck. Just got home from work. Nice. Hope you had a good time at work. Hello, Claus. Thanks for the good luck. Any plans for Hellbill yet? Yes. I have plans for Hellbill. Heads up, haha. Work was fine. Hope I get a great day at work. Alright, no souls, please. Hey, Lila. Thanks for the good luck. Have fun. Twister? Maybe? Twister? Twister? No early bed for you today? Nice. Hello, Mickey. Hello, Mousy. What's up, Cockaseg? Cockaseg. Nailed it. Hello. Tornado, rabies, fire res. Fast. Let's go. Uh-oh. Dude. Cochise CG. Cochise CG. Yo, Sai, what up? Thanks for 95 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, the other way. Hey, what's up, Mose? Mose. No, Nebula, thank you very much. Wait. Hello, Data. Sacred Underworld. Never heard of it. Hey, what's up, Julish? Ducky story. One time a Ducky. The Ducky go to sleep, and then the Ducky don't wake up. The Ducky's stuck in his dream, and the Ducky like, uh-oh, I'm stuck in his dream. So then the Ducky go to town, and go downtown, and get some street food from the vendor, and then the Ducky ate the street food, but the street food was laced with psychedelics, and so the Ducky had a nice trip, and then the Ducky got naked and went into the pond and swam around, and then the police came like, yo, you can't be in this pond, sir. And Ducky like, why don't you join me? And then the police were like, you know what, yeah, sure. So the police got naked too, and they went into the pond, and then everybody got naked and went in the pond, and then they drank the water, and then there was no water left, so they peed in the pond, and then it was a pee pond, and then everybody jumped back in the pond, and it was a nice salty mess. And then the Ducky woke up. Yo, Future Real, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. We also got a gifted sub bomb from Commander Data. Thank you very much. What was Future Real up to? P2. Bear Paladin, pretty sweet build. Bear Paladin. Sounds like an expensive build. Yo. Did I get my sushi fix last night? No. I just browsed, and then I was like, yo, this is too expensive, so I ended up just making pasta. Well, I don't have any health potions. Alrighty. Did I make any sugo with the pasta? No, you know what I did? I took some block cheese and I lazily cut it up. Then I took some Parmesan cheese and then I just poured it in and then I mixed it and then that was it. Yo, Gargopolis. What is up? Thank you very much for 500 bits. Ever been to Spain? No, I have not been to Spain. Should I? Beast on swap to get bear form. Dual dream on main with Azurath. And keep up hunger buff from beast every 28 seconds. It's zooming like crazy. 22k lightning damage. Runs self-conviction. That sounds like it might have taken a minute to farm. $10 days? You know, 10 days sounds pretty fast. I'm assuming like 8 hours a day. That's not too bad.
Yes, warrior.
The monk. I'm sure the monk meant well. Yo, what's up, Jeff in? You trade, not cell phone? Ah, I see. I forgot the power of trading. Hey, what's up, Gazelle? Hope I'm doing well, thanks. I'm doing all right. I just coffee. Dude. Which build drop would be absolute best for you? Shaco would be pretty freaking good. Dude. Hey, what's up, Joe Ohms? Welcome back. Thanks for good luck. Have fun. Oh. Hopefully that's a 3-socket. 2-socket. Rip. What do we have here? Nope. Do. Here we are. Segmented.
How may I be of help?
Yo, Loomis, what up? Thanks for the sub, dude. Oh, shit. How's the break? Excellent. God, you know the best thing about dolls? They can come back alive. Hey, what's up, Jabrutska? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello, Duckman. What did you eat in your mouth for dinner? Also, I haven't heard Ducky Story in a few months. To be able to provide a Ducky Story. Also, chat, please follow, subscribe, donate monies if you're enjoying the stream. One time a Ducky, the Ducky had pasta with cheese for dinner. And then the Ducky had some carbonated water for dessert. And then as a midnight snack, he had a chocolate chip cookie. Paid chatter. The saying about the Ducky, it was totally about a duck. How's Run Monk? The real Black Helix, welcome back. Thanks for the sub, dude. Good luck and go the heck. Thank you. Dude, Hellbell is gonna be a nightmare. My mercenary cold without a shirt. Possible. Bro.
Hello.
Oops. How's the weather in Canada lands? It's hot. By hot, I mean humid. Every time I go outside to, like, let the dogs go pee or whatever, I get bit by mosquitoes. It's horrible. Makes your sack stick to your thighs. Battle belt. You know who's real Baal and not clone? You can tell based off of like his name. His name is like further to the right than the clones. That's a Frank. Name cheese. What are we trying for? 3-socket helmet. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I could look for gloves too. I think they're all metal gloves though. Glad to see me in my element. Yo, trippy doinks. For the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. God, I need something stronger than coffee, but like weaker than cocaine. Red Bull. Not too crazy about energy drinks. I don't know. They're just like, they don't really do anything for me. Adderall. Eat the coffee beans straight up. Goon on something good. Special K. Dude. Mm.
Hello. I'll put that to good use.
There's a dude like 10 years ago. Sent me a DM. I was watching somebody's stream. And they sent me a DM. Saying like, oh my god, LOL. I just found horse tranquilizer under my bed. I reported them and they got... Gemelli being stingy. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Northrex? Nice for the good luck. Have fun. Hey, what's up, Mr. Cow? Meow, meow, meow. Yo, what's up, Teo? Na. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello. Yo, this game is being evil. Not giving me a 3-socket. What will we buy? 3-socket helmet. Hello, fat porgy. Jaw ruin with your new character at 9k kills. Thanks for the good luck. No. Hey, what's up, people? What's up with me? I need a stimulant. Hello, Mr. Bear. Thanks for the good luck. Did the wife ever make it to Canada yet? No, we're getting divorced. We are. He is not coming to Canada. There it is.
Good day.
Cold res. Fire res would be good. I mean, it'd all be good. Oh, we can make smoke. I move slower. My cast speed is also ass, but I would have some res. Are you actually getting divorced? I am. I am. Don't have an ort. I gotta rescue the barbs. Or I could just not. Dang, what are these? Garbage. Full res 13. Hold on. I guess we're doing a RAL. I don't know. I guess we're doing RAL. Sure. Okay, do it. Great. Oh, gloves. We gotta get some gloves. You're joking, I hope? No. Legit. Well, I'm getting divorced. What skills am I doing? Hell, tornado, hurricane. On gloves. Gloves! What does segmented mean? Basically means I'm not doing runs from start to end. I'm like taking breaks in between. For example, the first like 5 hours of this run I did yesterday. Now we're picking it up today. Ooh. Critting defense. Did I finish the Amazon all Uber run? So I still have to do the sorceress in the Amazon for Ubers. I don't have time right now. So I'm just like putting off Ubers. Maybe in the future, once I rehome the dogs and the divorce is like done, I have like more time to like stream all day, then I might pick up the Ubers again. Hey, what's up, changing? I got camping insurance, but if someone steals my tent in the middle of the night, I'm no longer covered. How long was I married? 5 years. find. Dang, my left ear is itchy. I need a Q-tip. Hey, what's up, heel pair? Oh no, honestly, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. We're probably both gonna be better off. A healthy step forward for both of us. Cold res, nice. Oh.
Good day.
You haven't found that special lady, 27? I got married when I was 29.
So it begins.
Actually, no, we're gonna skip then. Heads up, yard of beef. What it do? And Daryl's gonna be interesting. I guess I could just keep summoning stuff and let the mercenaries slap. Oh man, I'm chugging coffee. Oh boy. Chugging coffee like it's water. I don't know. I think it's over here. Chill. Rip. No shell for us. Am I aware of someone who's taking my drywall? I sold it for a better internet connection. Hey, what's up, James? Ooh, almost dead. Archers! You thought I was like early 20s? I was like 10 years ago. Try out one of those apps that show you what you look like as an old person. It's called Camera.
Evil flows from here. Impossible.
Greetings.
Guys, gaming has stopped aging process. I'm definitely aging. Uh-oh, that's not good. Dude.
Hello.
No, it's not good. What's going on? Where do I go? Oh, this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Dude, the Druid is scary. He's got like no life. No life, dude. Don't hit me. Oh, stop hitting me. Oh. I gotta sneeze. Bad fair warning, I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Ah, excuse me. I fell asleep watching 3-Month last night. I don't know how far he made it on his Darkest Dungeon run. That dude is really good at that game. L3. Left turn. There.
Well, good day.
Like Tom Hanks in the Green Mile? Wait, what about Tom Hanks in Green Mile? All I remember is he couldn't pee. He doesn't live forever, but longer than the average person. He does? Hey, what's up, Nihul? Hope I'm doing great, thank you. Hope you're doing great too. Dude! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, that's shit. That's just shit. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Druid is squishier than a sponge. What was the last time I sharded? About 15 minutes ago. You do it deliberately. No.
Good day.
There are too many monsters that make them angry. They hurt. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be painful. Yo, suicidal sandwich. It's been a minute and a half. Thanks for the resub, dude. Appreciate it.
Yes?
Anybody else concerned by how long this is taking, or is it just me?
The Order welcomes you.
Yo, what up, JP Surgery? Where's my wand with amp? It doesn't exist. You can only get amp charges from, like, unique items. Dude. Uh-oh. Oh, Dario, you are one nasty lady.
Good day.
Oh, I forgot an antidote.
Greetings.
He's right. Oh. Bro. This is nightmare hell. This is hell. I found any shelters? So yeah, Riker is going across the country to a friend. And Jordy, not yet. I'm actually gonna put him in training before I rehome him. Because ever since the surgery, he's just got, like, really aggressive towards, like, other, just other people, animals. Like, he growls like he just wants to bite people's head off.
The Order welcomes you.
So I'm gonna put him in training and then, go from there, see if we can find him a home. I might reach out to, like, agility trainers. See if they're interested in Jordy, because, like, he would do really well in agility. Hopefully, the agility trainers, maybe, like, their dogs are old and, like, ready to die, and they're like, yeah, it's time for a new dog. Hey, what's up, no name Ollie? Thanks for the good luck. Well, there's a path forward. Thanks.
Good evening.
That was kind of low. It is low. Definitely low. Yo, what up, Mr. Moth? How am I doing? How to sleep? I slept okay. I slept in bed last night. My mom told me, like, okay, just sleep in bed. I'll take the dogs out in the morning. So I slept in. But I didn't get to sleep as long as I wanted. But at least I got to sleep in a bed. Light belt. How did you sleep? Because, like, I fell asleep. You're still streaming. You're already up.
Good evening.
Oh, Mercenary, no tie.
Thanks.
Don't die. Oh.
Thanks.
The start. Yes, it is. PR cold res. 37 mana as well. That's interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass on it. We don't really need mana. Mana would be nice though, but. Chad, I know a secret, right? I'm willing to tell. You want to know what his favorite thing in the whole wide world is? I don't even know what my favorite thing in the whole wide world is. Decent 8 hours, morning coffee engaged. I'm working on a coffee right now, and like I chugged the hell out of it. I'm still sleepy. I think I've been drinking too much coffee lately. No one wants to know, man. Guess not civilian the beans. Yep. The pregnant emoji? Yeah, I love the pregnant emoji. Pregnant man, new meta. Three Moth, the other day I was telling the story about how you hit it off with that girl and you asked for her number and she asked for your Instagram account. No shit. What does society come to? He's over here. Indeed, over here. Arwissus. Beetle burst. Getting older, man. Love it. Through social media. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Through social media. It's shit what society's coming to with social media. Well, so-and-so said on Twitter. And like, it's just like, for the younger generations, like children, like the amount of pressure you're putting on them to like be active in social media. Setting trends, getting likes, having followers, it's not healthy. It can't be good for mental health. Don't ask for number, give number. That's what he ended up doing. He gave number. Oh, here we are. You ever find a Viper Magi? You know, I don't know if I would use a Viper Magi, because the best run walk from stealth is just too good. I have a question about shooting your shot. You guys think it's acceptable, appropriate for a give number to someone while they're working, like a store clerk, cashier? Used to be normal in his 20s, but I hate to see online now where you think it's cringe. Well, like, I mean, if you're genuinely interested in people,
Greetings.
and you ask for their number, like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, they say no? So, might as well ask. Just don't tell them you can live with them for about 2 hours straight every 10 minutes and that they can stay with you for 2 weeks and you live next to a lake. Definitely don't do that. Don't do
Where can I take you?
See, me, when I was younger, like teens and 20s, women used to hit on me. But me being high-functioning autistic, like, I had no idea that they were hitting on me. And it's only now that I've, like, done some reflections, like, oh. Oh. I might just clear this slowly. Oh, my aura. Dude, this game is a survival horror. You know, in most survival horror games, they give you a gun. This game, they give you some wind. Hey, what's up, Fun and Laughter? Hope you're doing well, dude. Starting streams when you're on a ride? Well, maybe you should adjust your entire life schedule to coincide with my unpredictable schedule.
The sun warms the world once more.
Act 3's even worse, yeah. It really just gets worse. This is gonna be a ton of monsters to the exit. It's nothing. It's bad. Your mouth, are you a fan of the druid? I don't think I've ever seen you play a druid before.
Impossible.
Walk druid. Heads up, shieldies.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the druid either. Like, early on, he's good with the whole fire, fisher stuff. Tornado's pretty strong, but, like, he just kind of, like, plateaus, and his late game is ass.
Impossible.
Dude.
Good day.
Hey, what's up, True Lisker? My pleasure. Yo, it's Jet. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for 6 months. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Thank you very much. $50 gifted subs for Miss Jet. Another day, another dollar times 50 times 5 minus Twitch's cut. Thank you very much.
Fragility.
That was up just Butler. I think the guillotine drop did. Fragility drops. Subscriber!
Nature's architect.
Oh boy. Can we get a sound effect where it's a bunch of moaning for every sub? What kind of moaning? Oh, one way. Nice.
The right portion can't cure.
Necromancer death moan. You hate the rogue death? Alternating death tones. Uh-oh. You know, I didn't want to turn on Hurricane because of this, but... Because Beatles. We heard... Alright. Here we go, chat. We're gonna take it nice and slow. So, I don't know, this is awkward. I could either just constantly summon shit, or I could, like, block him. Oh my god. I guess this works. I asked Brevik what the fuck's going on with Drew's kill tree, and he told me we ran out of time to finish him. I could see that. I mean, the summons, they suck. Arctic Breath sucks. Volcano sucks. Twister kind of sucks. So Duriel's not dying. He's just like not dying. Okay, here we go. Who wants to play soccer? Nope. No, it's not gonna work. I messed up. The summons are actually screwing it up. No, I screwed up again. I screwed up! Oh my god, you're... Alright, we got one health potion left. Here we go. Nope. I don't know, like, I could just, like, spam summons and... Okay, fine, we'll give it a shot. Before we tease him, give it a shot.
I'll put that to good use.
I don't think it's gonna go well, but I'll try it. It's not bad. Your bearded dragon would go apeshit to take a bite out of Duriel's ass. He loves maggots with junk in their trunk. Bro. You're more of an Adariel guy? Bro!
Good day. Good day.
Dang. I don't know how, but we kind of ran out of gold. You know what that means, chat, right? We gotta do our favorite thing, lower cross runs. Hey, what's up, Scott? Well done, just as Blizzard intended. I'm gonna do cows instead. I could. Got him. We got a great sword.
Hello.
Cows for experience. I don't know if Nightmare Cows will give me experience at 67. Actually, keep here. Hey, what's up, Wraith? How's it going? Been a while? It has been a minute, hasn't it? It goes well. I could use more coffee and maybe car battery to my testicles. What am I up to nowadays? I got a lot going on IRL, and I'm just getting back into streaming. So, I guess streaming. IRL and streaming. Oh, Sapphire. Yeah, that's money. Grab it. Number count 64. This is something. I think it's a waypoint. This is Spider. It's death. It's death. Do I have family command? I do not. You can make one if you want. I guess since we're just saying everything that's going on, might as well include the part where, like, my own lawyer screwed me over, and the law firm is now holding my money hostage. And, well, I gotta take, like, formal legal complaints against them to get my money back. Nice. A lot going on. Just a little bit. Not much at all. This has to be Flare or Great Marsh or whatever. Oh, there's a lot of little fucks. A lot of little fucks. Oh my god. What? Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Should be okay.
Yes.
Can I sue them for holding my money hostage? I might.
Thank
I don't know. Like... Oh, wait, I need to get the waypoint. So, I might be able to, like, sue them for damages. I would have to prove that there's damages. That would be my responsibility. But I can definitely get my money back and possibly a refund for services that were conducted that were unethical or just, like, not reasonable. But to sue for funds on top of that, it'll be harder. Hey, what's up, billions? Excuse me. Is that a druid? It is indeed a druid. You had a rough 2024? Dang. Sorry to hear that. What does segmented mean? Means, I'm taking breaks. So for example, the first 5 hours of this run was yesterday and then a few hours today. Rye, if you're stressed, I have a retreat in the Himalaya. Is that how you say it? Himalaya? Near a lake. You can come visit me and we can make love juice together. I could have swore you said you were lesbian. All the same heroes are allowed?
It is an honor to serve you.
What do you mean by allowed? My stream, my rules. This is original D2 or resurrected with newer graphics toggle up? This is original. Oh shit. Being lesbian doesn't mean they can't make love juice with you. You know what? You're right. You're right. Well, count as a world record or something is just practice. Oh, I see what you're saying. So this is a non-competitive category. I also just don't give a shit about speedrun.com anymore.
Hello.
Yo, Kimchi, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you. Let me over. Do. Why don't I care about speedrun.com? Shitty moderators, shitty rules, and just like the runs in general. Like they're just so far optimized that you have to reset over the smallest things, and running this game is just no longer fun on a competitive level for me. There's a runner. It took them 1 month of sorceress resets to get a run going before they could actually start their run or attempt or whatever. And like they didn't finish.
impossible.
You want a family command too?
I can't carry.
If you want, it like it. If you want to make it.
Hello.
How's my game dev going? I haven't touched it since everything going on. Kind of put that on the back burner. With everything going on, like, I don't know how to word this. Like, I had a safety cushion, and with the lawyer and Jordy, that safety cushion is, like, diminishing. So the plan was to, like, use the safety cushion,
Good day.
work on the game. Now I need to refill that safety. Crusher. Jacko. Oh.
Not in town.
Freedom Masteries. Myra's. That's a decent belt.
Yes.
So I quit speedrunning, not going to do them anymore. Let me correct you there. I quit competitive Diablo 2 speedrunning.
Greetings.
Dude. Watching jail is boring. Hey, thanks, Domination. I don't know, for me, I feel like if people wanted to keep Diablo 2 LOD speedruns alive, they'd be more open to, like, modding the game. Or, like, even a category like, just no save and quit. Where you're just forced to, like, complete the run. Deal with what you're given. Probably be a lot more receptive, but... I mean, D2R came out, and... that pretty much ended D2 speedrunning. I mean, there's still some runners. I think the most recent submission for a speedrun was like 3 months ago. Are you not playing PD2? I might. I'm not sure yet. I might.
Yes.
Vision Plague. Hello, Pakwan. Ryu, what happened? What do you mean, what happened? Do whatever I want. Most will be here.
Greetings.
I am fortunate that I do get a decent amount of viewers, like, no matter what I play. There's no doubt about it that D2 is my moneymaker. So I'll play D2 while I'm having fun, but I'm definitely gonna need to take breaks here and there, which I am going to do when the time is right. With lawyers and suing people? Like, don't those paragraphs explain it all? Wormhide. Lawyers are parasites. It is surprising how many law firms and like lawyers I've reached out to, and you know their rates and like their lack of, I don't know the right word, just like they should care more about the integrity of their work for like what they're being paid. Yeah, really is shocking. Lack of morals. I guess, yeah. Lack of morals. Oh, shit. Most of the work is done by their paralegals.
Yes.
Have I done 2 Ducky stories today? Have. $300 an hour. So I hired one lawyer in Canada. Actually, no, I didn't hire. I got a consultation.
I can't carry anymore.
That was $200 for half an hour. So I guess that's $400 an hour. That's just for consultation. And then in America, the lawyer that I ended up going with was 400 US an hour. And it seemed like the going rate for lawyers in Virginia was anywhere between like 300 to 500. But yeah, like, it's just frustrating because, like, you know, willing to pay the money, just want the work done, and the work's just not being done. In fact, negative work is being done. Opposite work is being done.
Not here.
What do I need a lawyer for? Divorce. What are we at? Ooh, wow, we already have 1 million. All right, let's go for like 1.5, and then we'll move on. Ask. Leave. Am I moving back to Canada? I'm already in Canada.
Hello.
Dreamoth, how long were you married, if you don't mind me asking? They're trying to do the opposite? No, so, okay. 8 minutes. So the lawyer, I hired the lawyer for an uncontested, no-fault, subsequent divorce. What does that mean? That means
Yes.
the wife and I, we agree, we want to get divorced, and neither of us are at fault for the divorce. It's like mutual. And we want a separation agreement that we're going to bring to court that's going to govern, like, everything in terms of, like, separating our assets and, like, how we're supposed to interact with each other going forward. Anyways, this was made clear multiple times to the lawyer. Email, intake forms, documents, like, tons. Anyways, when my lawyer got around to writing a separation agreement, which was based off a draft that already existed, which clearly stated that it was for divorce. Anyways, my lawyer, he put a clause in the separation agreement saying that the separation agreement was not for the means of attaining a divorce. So, like, exact opposite.
Impossible.
And what's really messed up is I got an automated invoice at the end of the month. Last month. And on the invoice, it says the legal services required is a separation agreement for uncontested divorce.
How may I help you?
So basically, once the Virginia State Bar is willing to listen to my case, like I got my lawyer by the ball. ChatGPT with drafting now, seriously? You know, I have used ChatGPT a lot to, like, assist with the understanding
Hello.
a lot of that legal wording and phrasing and shit. You gotta be careful, though, because sometimes ChatGPT will lead you astray. But yeah, honestly, it's been better than any legal advice I've been given. Alright, Wraith, have a good one. Never married common law for years. Lawyer stuff was tricky because our kid. Let's see. Yes, see. Common law.
Yes.
Good old common law.
I can't.
Can't separate without lawyers? No, you can. You absolutely can. It's just, it's not the smartest thing to do. Like, I know a guy who, they're going through their own divorce, and, they didn't really read the fine print of the agreement. He didn't really know what he's signing. Well, basically, he's paying her alimony for the rest of his life, beyond retirement, and, like, he's completely fucked.
Good day.
So, yeah, it is very important you know what you're signing. Which is what, you know, a lawyer is supposed to do for you. Sounds greedy from the ex. Well, apparently the ex was planning it for many, many years, and the ex was a lawyer, so she kind of knew what she was doing, and she just completely fucked him.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't.
Good shapeshifting.
Greetings.
Sick world, what's wrong with some people? You know, I could really get into it, but short story is capitalism. Make money, exploitation. Step on the backs and necks of others to get yourself ahead. That's the world we live in. Oop. Triple H chicken breast.
Yes.
Would I prefer to live in the sanctuary? Do I get skills and abilities? Like the classes, like Diablo 2 classes? You're just a weapon merchant.
Good day.
A humble weapon merchant. My ability is Bone Prison. Bone Prison. You know, bone prison is a pretty good skill. It's made out of a common set of bones. All right, we're at 1.5. Let's move on.
Yes.
Oh, I need where all the bones come from. It's very unrealistic. True. Yo, what's up, Icknos? Oh, he's here. Okay, great. Dang, we are so slow.
Good day.
Good day.
Go to the lawyer's office, cosplaying as Necro. Point to shitty one, stick them, yell bone prison. Yo, Dark Cube, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Vina? What's going on? There we go. Okay. I just want the heart. Did I get sushi yesterday? Nah. I was looking at pricing. So for 36 pieces of sushi, like 6 maki rolls, 6 pieces each, plus delivery, it was gonna come to $50. And I was saying to myself, like, man, it's gonna take an hour for the sushi to get here. I'm not gonna eat all the sushi. It's gonna have to go in the fridge. It's gonna taste like shit afterwards. You know, I think I'm gonna reload. I don't know. I didn't think it was worth the money, so I ended up not getting it. Actually, you know, let's hire him after we pull. Supermarket, frozen sushi. Stone skin. And fin.
Hello.
First, meta burn. my god. Dude, zealots are so annoying. It somewhat dropped at lower cross runs. Somewhat dropped? We just did some lower cross runs for gold. We didn't find anything useful other than gold. Dude, they're just being healed. There's no winning. This is so shit.
Greetings.
Oh my. Nope! Well, that's the end of the druid. Holy shit! Three zealots and a curse, man. Rip, dude. Ah! All right, what do we do now? I'll start a straw poll. All right, here we go. Vote up, baby. We died? Yeah, we got wrecked. Wrecked, Shreked, Andy, wrecked. Weird. Why is it not showing up? Oh shit, I forgot the most important one. There was one option. It was supposed to be Frig off 3 month. Go check on doggles while Pole is running. They're fine. Somebody probably just like approached the house. My mom is up there. I can hear her. She's talking to them. It's fine. Strategically vote Paladin. Oh, that sucks. Druid late game is so rough, dude. Like, his damage just falls off. And he's got no life gain. His survivability is like cyclone armor. That's the best thing he's got going for him, cyclone armor. All right, let me go help my mom out. All right, I'm back. I got family over. My uncle, aunt and uncle. They're visiting my mom, so I just went to go say hi. Yo, 5 plays. Thank you very much. 50 bucks. 50 bits. Go Paladin. Can I bribe you for Paladin and the name? So wait, you want me to roll a PD2 Paladin and you want the name for 50 cents? I mean, it's better than what anybody else has offered me. Is there a way to check, Lucian or Wrath here? Is there a PD2 skill calculator? Project Diablo 2 skill calc. Portal planner for D2. All skills. P8 Paladin for 5 gifted. You know how hard P8 is going to be on PD2? P8 LOD. So for 50 bits, you want me to go against what everybody voted and run a Paladin. This has turned from democratic vote to pure bribery. All right, let's see here. How do I turn this on? Yeah. Portal. I can also just say no. I'd rather ask the rhetorical questions. Version. Preferences. Character. Quest completed. Okay. Zeal, sacrifice, holy bolt, smite. I'm assuming smite isn't splash. And a holy bolt is like I'm assuming it's still overpowered as hell. Ryu rules with an iron fist. Holy light. Is hammer any good in PD2? I've never tried it. I think people just go for hold this down. The calculator is outdated. Zeal and Sack are swapped on live patch. Okay, let me try something. Hang on. One sec. I have an idea. Okay, here we go. If we do this, and then we do this. Yo, Apollyon, thanks 19 months. Hi, Legend. You got Druid done. No, the Druid got done. He got wrecked by 3 Zealots and a curse. That's Trav. Run away. Damn, I need to make a widescreen scene. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We'll go with this for now. Sure. Like, sure. Hack me, baby. Okay. Here. Hack. Dude, it's been a while since I've used Hero Editor. Let's see. I'm hoping this works. I don't know if it does. Please work. 9. Bills. Save. All right. See how this goes. Doot, doot. Unable to enter game. Bad inventory data. Well, chat. I think we're screwed. I think we have to just theory craft the old school way. Just look at the skills and prage. See, let me get my face. No face. Let me get chat on screen as well, or so I can see you guys. Check your link. Project Diablo 2. I don't know if I want to read this. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Let's look at skills in game, and then what I'll do is we can look at that after. Why is snapping not working? Chat, he'll be right back. Here we go. Okay. Shrink this guy down. Good. Good. Music. And where's YouTube chat? You never seen Project Diablo 2? It's basically the guy that created it. He developed it with the thought in mind, like, hey, if Blizzard were to continue developing Diablo 2, how would it go? And this is what it's become. A new message. I have WASD movement, by the way. PD2 option. Controls. Was the movement. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Hey, what do we got here? We got Jab. Poison Javelin. Enhances your Javelin crit trail of clouds. Power Strike. Javelin and Spear mat. Wait. Damage and crit chance with Javelin Spear. Power Strike. Bend. Splash radius. Charge Strike. Okay. Here's that. As on skills. I guess we're doing monitor capture? I don't know. Dude, I wasn't ready to... move. Okay. Sure. Okay. All right, let's see here. Charge Strike. $300 damage with 9 bolts. And I'm assuming this has synergies as well. 8%. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's adding up correctly. Not a lot of damage. I stopped lurking. I'm actually watching because PD2, theory crafting, whatnot in this game will be hands down best ever D2. Graves on with decoy can be fun since they shoot arrows now. Decoys shoot arrows. Okay, I'm pretty sure Charge Strike is just going to be ass. Oh, it tells the synergies right here. Okay, cool. All right. Lightning Fury. I've seen 3-Mot do Lightning Fury. Like, it's strong, but he's also super geared. He's also mentioned that, like, it's ass without certain items. Valkyrie, I'm assuming you just max Valkyrie. Decoy. Damage. Dude. What's my goal? I'd like to check out this this Rathma person. What is it? Decoy. Physical damage min. Brave critical strike, pierce penetrate. 200 damage. Additional decoys at 10 and 20. And they don't get your weapon? I know, 200 damage doesn't seem all that great. I'm not sold. I'm not sold. 200 times 3 kind of low. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem that great. Minus 1% physical resistance per 2 base levels. Dodge. Cooldown on dodge. Evade. Bone crossbow. Magic arrow. Cold arrow. Fire arrow. Exploding arrow. Exploding. Oh, and then we got to deal with, like, immunities. Fire damage min and max. 200. Also seems like ass. Dodge no longer locks your character in animation. Strafe. Attacks up to 3 targets. Damage 100%. Here. Strafe. Wow. Almost 400% ED. With penetrate. Dude. Okay, Strafe is interesting. Freezing arrow. Freezing arrow. Full damage. Also ass. Yo, this game looks like it's pain and suffering, man. Getting started. I'm just wondering, because, like, Strafe scales off of, like, a good weapon. Like, finding a good weapon, that could take forever. Alright, so overall, it seems like the Amazon is going to be kind of rough to get going. I feel like Valkyrie might be the best way to get started. Assassin. Gains an extra bomb every 3 base levels. Shockweb. Blade Sentinel. 25% weapon damage. Blade Fury. Impacting walls, 50% chance to split when hitting enemies. Blade Shield. Increased attack rate by 1 frame every 2 base levels. What? How often can you respec in PT2? I think you just gotta, like, token. Wake of Fire, Charge Bolt Sentry, Lightning Sentry, Wake of Inferno, Death Sentry. 3 to 5% of corpse life. So it's ass. Chain Lightning Sentry. Whirlwind Sin.
Good day.
On Dagger, Psychic Hammer. Power your mind to create Psychic Blast. The crush to knock back your enemies. Deals 20% less damage per bounce. Burst of Speed. Weapon block. Cloak of shadows. Blind nearby enemies. Shadow warrior. Mind blast. So back when I played Mind Blast was like the go-to. Fade. Resist all 15%. Venom. Single player, you buy a token for a lot of gold. Oh, that's interesting. Shadow Master. Martial farts.
Good day.
I'm assuming I just don't want to be melee range. Okay, let's take a look last here. Blade Sing can demolish Ubers with minimal gear. $150 damage plus synergies. Casting consecutively creates a stacking effect which increases radius of spell. It will require a minimum FCR breakpoint. Hey, what's up, JP Surge? Yeah, we ripped and then we voted, and seems like chat wants some PD2, which I'm down to try. Okay, what do we got here? Blade Sentinel. Blades. Okay, so it's all based off of weapon damage. Releases an AoE burst when changing directions. Cannot happen more than once per 12 frames. Blade Fury.
Good day.
Startup time 3 frames. Half weapon damage. Yeah, it looks like it's all based on weapon damage. And then what was the last one? Blade Shield. That's super interesting. The increasing attack rate. Super interesting. Blade Fury. Releasing a beer. Oh no, that's not Fury. Okay, so damage seems like ass as well. It's all just based off weapon. Hey, what's up, Dings? I don't know, man. If I'm doing something that's based off of weapon damage, I feel like I'd want to go like Paladin or like Barb. Necromancer, what do you got, buddy? Dark Pact. Yeah, this is the one where you curse and then you remove it, right? I'm pretty sure his thing is just Bone Spear. See how Poison Nova scales. You linked Dark Humility's tier list before? What, like his builds? Poison. Hey, what's a fact? 400 to 500. Over 2 seconds. And then I think low resist is also like just nerfed. 11%. So my thought is this is just going to wear off after a while. And I think there's like a golem build as well. Golem mastery. Extra golem every 5 base levels. Crushing blow on clay golem. Interesting. Is someone necro viable in PD2? Trying to find out. Critting damage. Damage in hell. Dude, that's insane. And I can have 5 of these? Life in hell. 2000. Guess let's look at the other golems. Blood golem. What we got here? Hell. Okay, bigger range. Shares life with you. Dude. Iron golem. Crushing blows turned off P2. Deadly strike is only 50% damage. What do you mean crushing blows turned off? Is it turned off or is it just nerfed? I heard it was nerfed. Iron golem. Life. Damage returned. Its property of item. 12 to 33. Fire golem. Holy fire damage. 400. Fire damage min max. Not very much. Not creating damage. Okay, so if I go Necromancer, it's probably going to be some kind of like golem build. Revives. Damage 30%. Duration. Warriors. Archers. Magi. Is there like a revived mastery? It doesn't look like it. Desecrate. So they just have 100% life. Huh.
Good day.
They're not juiced like they are in LOD. Okay. 1 second. Okay. So we have Necromancer, Plague, Golem. I think we have Assassin. That was going to be like some kind of like blade stuff. Amazon. I think we were looking at maybe... Was there even something for Amazon? Yo, JP Surge, thank you very much.
Voting with my wallet for you to run a summon necro.
Summon Necro. Thank you very much, dude. I will keep it in mind. Plague Poison's on. Strafe Amazon. Valk's on. I feel like you start with Valk, but like eventually you're gonna need damage. My problem with like Strafe or yeah, just Strafe or Bow is you're gonna need a good weapon. Your damage is gonna be based off of like finding a good weapon that can take like forever, maybe. Okay, I'll just put some question marks on. Okay, next. Yo, thank you, JP Surge. 38. All right, big boy. This is probably the class I'm going to go with. Probably.
Good day.
I'm probably going to go double throw. Maybe. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Grim Ward. Damage 50%. Wait. Increases damage and attack rate. Interesting. Okay. Battle Cry. Physical damage resistance. Battle Command. Bonus skills, Battle Orders. I think Battle Orders is like heavily nerfed. Probably still good though. Taunt. War Cry. Shout. Howl. Barbarian. Owl. So they always just run for 3 seconds. Okay. Combat masteries. General mastery. Throwing mastery. Polearm mastery. Combat reflexes. Stamina, hit recovery, and life. Faster recovery 2% per base level. Iron skin. Increased physical damage 1% every... Wow. Holy cow. Increased speed. Deep wounds. Oh yeah, open wounds. Natural res. Combat skills. Okay, we got whirlwind. Whirlwind. Damage percent. So we go to 100%. Attack rating, mana cost, velocity. Oh, right. The whole velocity thing. But again, melee range. I don't think I want to do melee range. Leap attack. Berserk. Berserk was nutty in LOD. Damage. 500%. Minus enemy physical res. Physical resistance penalty. Requires you to equip 2 weapons. Really? Berserk is 2 weapons. Okay, let me write this down. Hang on. Dude, I need another one. Barb. Oh. To concentrate. 2% of physical damage converted to magic damage. Okay, so we could deal with immunities, but again, melee range. I really don't know how I feel about melee range. Okay, so I might do double throw, maybe. Okay, next class. Good old paladin. Joust. Vengeance. Just the heavens. Holy sword. Is this the AoE heal? Parry attacks and spells dealing extra damage to demons. Oh no, this is completely different. This looks like a buff. What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Holy Nova. Deals damage or heals allies. Blessed Hammer. What headphones? Let's see. Headphones. They're very old. Sennheiser 558s. I remember Charge being insane. Paladins. Charge. Almost 600% damage off a charge. What? And it can scale further with synergy. Okay, we're definitely... But melee. Okay, let's take a look at Blessed Hammer. Now, Senpai something. He does have a massive hard-on for Paladin, so let's see. 200? That's it? Are you kidding? Haha. Jeez. Looks like Hammer got nerfed. I remember Holy Bolt being like the thing. Holy Bolt. Holy Nova. Magic damage min-max. And then there's like 3 of them, I think. You can, yeah, 3. I don't know if it's shotguns, though. I don't know, this just doesn't seem like it scales well for like endgame. Prayer, life healed per level. FOH has no cooldown in PD2? Fist, Heavens. Oh, the Heavens. magic damage and light damage with some synergy. Okay, question about Fist of Heavens. The holy bolts that come down, is it based off my holy bolt damage? Lightning damage. I wonder if conviction is any good. Conviction. Enemy defense. 50%. It has its own holy bolt damage. Does it? Ah, I see. Got it. Thank you. Take a look again. Dude, I have so much shit open. It's so annoying. A Fist of the Heavens. Oh, I guess magic damage is the holy bolt damage. Okay. It doesn't seem like it scales that well. I feel like I'd need some GG gear and some plus skills, like a lot of plus skills. Even then, it doesn't seem that great. Vengeance Pally. Yeah, I remember 3-Month was doing a Vengeance Pally. Here, deals fire, cold, light, and area. Also, carries increased elemental damage from items. Chance to chain attack elemental damage. Elemental damage per level. Vengeance. And I'm assuming you use conviction with this. It's interesting. I think overall, if I'm going Paladin, it's probably going to be a charge. Charge Paladin. Holy Bolt's auto aim now. All right, Sorceress. Lesser Hydra. Hydra.
Good day.
42 to 58. Fireballs. Oh, the thing about Sorceress, though, is like, dude, you got to deal with immunities. I think she's just out, man. I'm assuming if you want a strong Sorceress, you're going to need, like, Omega plus gear. And then plus she has shit life gain. I feel like she's just out. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just going to not look at Sorceress. Alright, Druid, our favorite. Werebear, damage.
Good day.
Damage. Lycanthropy. Feral Rage, Rabies, Fury. It's all melee stuff. Except for Shockwave. Let's take a look at Shockwave. Which is probably going to be ass. That's my guess. Good skills. Yeah, see, my problem with, like, melee is how close you're going to be to monsters. And if I'm, like, farming, like, late game shit with the idea of, like, not grinding a lot, I feel like I'm going to die. Alright, so Shockwave damage is pretty bad. It looks like there's some good synergy here, though. Stuns nearby enemies. Shockwave missile sized. 0.2 seconds. Summoning. I'm assuming like multiple bears is the thing. Few bears. Rid of barbs. Oak Sage. Solar Creeper. I don't know. Like the way I see summons working out is like it's gonna be slow and safe. That's my guess. Where's it? Yeah, Grizzly. Okay. Base damage. 20. Attack rating. 6% damage. Raven 6% damage. It doesn't seem like a lot of damage, dude. Summons reap through everything. Well, on paper, it looks like this bear sucks. Fury while at it. Summon a wolf with teleporting ability. Fight by your side. Direwolf. Okay, let's take a look at Direwolf. Increased damage it does, eating enemies. You try to Vine Summoner and it worked? Yo, Chaplain, thanks for the sub, dude. Act 4 Mercenary, which casts amplified damage. Uber Trist naked with Summon Druid. You're capped at 3 dire wolves. Normal wolf, Raven, Dire's not OP. Okay, let's see here. Spirit wolf. Spirit. Damage. The damage is ass. How many can you summon? Wolves 1. I'm assuming it goes to 3. Oh, it goes to 5. So you can have 5 puppies. I'm assuming they're melee splash as well. Wolf is 6. So is this website just out of date? Wolf is 6. So am I just looking at outdated information here? That's no good. Raven. We need to check everything again. I know, right? 48. I can have 15 of these. Hold length 4 seconds. Oh, it does cold damage too? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, Ravens seem kind of good. Okay. Summon. Okay. So. Is this PD2? Yeah, it is. So let's see. 20, 40, 60. I'm assuming we want one in Oak Sage. Oh, let me look at the creeper. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's creepers, and then, I don't know, I could even go, like, Heart of the Wolverine. More damage. Let's see. Damage percent. 200% damage. Interesting. Doesn't say how much life it has. Wait, is this thing? Oh, 136. This website doesn't say the life scaling. That's annoying. Heart of Wolverine is immortal in PD2. They can't be targeted. Interesting. Okay. So that's like 80 points right there. That's just like enemy poison resistance. Eats corpses, replenishes life. Eats corpses, replenishes mana. You may summon an additional poison creeper. I feel like just one poison creeper for like prevent monster heal. That's it. Okay, so if I'm a summon druid and I have 20, 40, 60, 80, that's already a build, man. I wouldn't want to get up in there with them and go melee because I don't want to take damage. Druid life gain is ass in LOD. I'm assuming it's ass in PD2 as well. I could go like bear form just to like have more life. Oh wow, 10% been nerfed. Max life 2%. Wow, it's been heavily nerfed. I guess I could go like werebear and shockwave to like stun. Elemental, does this still stun? It does not. Arctic blast. Jet of Ice, burn your enemies with frost. Burn your enemies with frost. Shatter cold damage, enemy cold res. Volcano, Armageddon. All right. Okay, I think we have all the information we need, chat. Okay, let me make a straw poll real quick. Poll. Okay. What build PD2 wide gay sex? Okay. What do we have here? Where's Notepad? Okay, cool. All right, chat. Boom. Actually, I'll add a window capture so that way it can be nice and big. Properties. Actually, here, All right. You don't mind voting? Pretty please. Greatly appreciated. See here. What build PD2? Done. Great. And you guys in your druid hard on. Holy shit. I have an in-game summon druid with Act 1 Mercenary that has Vigor, Wrathbow, 6% chance to amp, and she's wearing Templar's Might for Might Aura. That sounds pretty OP. Just PD2? It is indeed. We want you to have success. See, there's only one scary thing about summon. If I'm playing summon, I'm just gonna be standing there waiting, watching. I'm gonna go a little crazy. Any vote that isn't Necro Druid is a waste of vote. You'll have to recast Ravens frequently. Yeah, Poison Strike Necro. Boring as fuck. Ravens you have to keep recasting. It's pretty fun. Just try and see. I guess the nice thing about summons is like, I have a meat shield. Barb, I don't know. Barb sounds interesting, but like, it's gonna sound tough to like fight. Shockwave for Druid can help you get in there for stuns. TBH, you're too good to play summons. You know, I feel the same way. Berserk is where the fun is. You'd rather see Amazon strafe? Okay, let's look at this real quick.
Good day.
100%. Is it PD2? Yeah, it's PD2. Sure. Item bases. Auto mods. Damage. Damage bonuses per item type speed. Is there anywhere that tells me actual item bases? Count itself stopped. There we go. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. All items. One-handed axes. Oh, these are uniques. Swords, uniques. These are all uniques. No, I don't want uniques. I just want to know base. Item filtering, recipe, general changes, item affixes, zones, maps. Skill overview. All unique weapons. Bows. Okay, what is this? Normal bows. Pluck eye. No, it's not. I guess it just tells you the base damage there. 1 of 4. 5 to 9. All normal. Exceptional bows. 8 to 25. I don't know, dude. These, Your Ravens deal an additional 1250 cold damage. What? The base damage seems like kind of scary. Rip YouTube chat. Why rip YouTube chat? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sold on being able to pump out reliable damage on a Boazon. Not without like some super crazy juiced gear. Bring this back up. Whoop! Got here, chat. I have so many windows open. So annoying. Live results. Great. You only had a hard time with Hellbale. Everything else melts under multi-shot. Well, what's your weapon? That's the big question. What's your weapon? Heart of Wolverine, Spirit Wolves after Dire Wolves, Gust Lycanthropy, Between, Raven. Random Matron Bow. All right, chat. I have a question. I'm trying to think how to phrase the question. Yes, go Barb. Go whatever you want. Summon meta is boring. Okay, I'm trying to think how to phrase this question. Are summon builds like OP as fuck? Or is there a more OP as fuck build that just requires a little bit of micro? Summons is the best build to level with. Summons is quite OP. You watch the game die in front of you. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm playing a video game, you know, I want to interact with the video game. Summon is easiest to level with, but it's bad for Diablo and Arathma. I was like Fire Druid. Summons are slow but steady. Interaction is not optimal. Just go Barb. It's what you want to play. I don't know what I want to play. See, that's the problem. I would like something OP. Yeah, I think I just want something OP. I don't know. Summons, they seem safe, but I feel like they're going to reach a damage cap. Like, there's a lot of variables. There's also, like, you know, how much do I want to grind to, like, get to this Athma boss? OP and engaging or just OP? I guess OP and engaging. Take a look. Oh, is this a tier list that I didn't click on? Sorry, I totally forgot about that. Mapping tier. S best fastest. Nova. Charge bolt. B minus solid fast. Dude, he put a lot of work into this. Holy shit. Druid builds. Arctic Blast Hurricane. Wolf Rabies. Summon Tree, C minus. C minus, chat. Combustion. Jab and Spear. It looks like Zon is just ass. Lightning Fury is A plus. Fortified budget. Okay, hang on. Dude, this is... God damn, this is intense. Build has decent budget or gear options. Performs well on a budget. Very little to map. Summon tree. For Druid. Very little to map. I see. But it's for mapping? Well, I'm assuming you need to do some mapping to get the Rathma? Question mark. Starter lineup. Uber Trist builds. This is very impressive what he's created here. What does the X mean? Requires GG or highly specialized gear to function. Build not recommended. Challenging to survive on hardcore. Full covering screen? Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Assassin also zooms unlike summon builds. Bladeson is pretty OP without needing much gear. Where's Necro build, Assassin build, let's see. Chain Lightning Sentry. What did you say? Bladeson. Blade Sentinel. So it's somewhat budget. I think they all have check marks. Oh no, they don't. Okay, they don't. Hardcore. Check mark. Build is naturally great for hardcore. Wake of Fire. A plus tier. Oh wait, I thought that was a tier for mapping. Soul mapping top 10. Corpse explosion. What? Vengeance, Rabies, Charge Bolt, Arctic Blast. It's interesting. These are all Sorcerer's builds. And then there's Speeding Strike here. Poison Strike, Arctic Blast. Overall class power ranking, Druid. Dude, this is crazy. I could spend hours just reading this. What's interesting is there's a check mark next to Sorcerers for Hardcore. Leap Attack, one of the strongest Barb builds. Let's see here. Barbarian builds. Whirlwind, Deep Wounds. 2x one-handers. What is Fortify? Fortified maps are ideal for this build. Not recommended for this build. I'm assuming Fortify is just like... It's not on the project wiki. Orb of Fortification. How's the number of monsters and doubles loot experience gained? These fortified monsters have doubled life. Deal 20% extra damage. Does not affect event monsters. See. Let's see. Okay, and then the straw poll. You guys voted for summons. Okay, so let's see here. Poison Strike and Corpse Explosion is S tier. Oh, mapping tier. Okay. Clay Golems F. Dude, F tier. Worst, slowest. It's not even that hardcore viable. Okay, let's see. Where's summon? Bear Shockwave, Wolf Rabies. Summon, all summons C-. Not that good for hardcore. Looks like it's good for fortified. Budget. Highly effective with the budgeting. But you guys also said that Rathma is like not easy with summons. Horse Explosion Revive Necro is a lot of fun. Let's take a look at Necromancer skills. And so it's flat damage and 5 to 10% course life. Radius. 11 radius is pretty good. Not as good as LOD. Okay, and then Desecrate. That's the one that just summons corpses. Summons spies corpses and releases a deadly cloud of poison. Interesting. There's no build with all things you want. Budget, easy playthrough, solo mapping, Rathma. Yeah, it sounds right. It sounds right. That'd be too OP. What's the radius on this poison? It doesn't say. Then revive. Physical damage percent plus. What? Wow. And then plus more damage with Desecrate. That's interesting. That's very interesting. How many courses can I have for revives? Doesn't say. Duration. Blade Sentinel below. Oh, total levels, total monsters. 8 revives. And there you are. Overall top 10 starters. Yeah, the Blade Sentinel is here for Rathma and Lucian. Whatever these people are. I'm assuming these are like the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah, it looks like the Blade Sentinel Fury is just kill. Shadows of West March, 100% physical. Theory crafting? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of theory crafting. Someone in Twitch chat telling me can't do Rathma summon builds? Vengeance. Alright, chat. I think we're leaning towards Assassin. Maybe. Where's Amazon again? Dude, she doesn't even have an S. Okay, Blade, Fury, Sentinel. Where is it again? Budget? Not really. It's a question of how much you want to farm. Someone's taking extra damage from bosses. Elemental tree. Blizzard ice. I'm leaning towards Assassin. I see Berserk here, all of them. Play what I feel like? Well, I'm trying to figure out what I feel like. Versus 11 does sound interesting though, but I mean, if our goal is to like try Rathma, I don't think Necromancer's even on this list. All right. Okay. Let's I think we're rolling Assassin. I shall minimize this. I'll put this aside somewhere. Okay, good. Chat, we gotta move you over. Go. I really need a 5th monitor. And then I gotta hang on. Here. God, where does the camera go? I feel like I'm too big. Maybe up here? Question mark? Is that gonna screw with? I don't know. You guys probably want to see. Maybe. Looks like an okay spot. All right, now we need to get you guys on screen. Chat, where are you at? You guys could just spam. I'd appreciate it. Perfect. All right. I think we're good. Trying to think where we could put you guys that's not annoying. That's not too bad. I think. Not too. Okay. My face is gonna cover my gear. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I think the last thing we gotta do is a loot filter. Unless I just don't mess with loot filters for now. Blizzard's PD2 loot filter. One second. I'm gonna turn off my main monitor just to be safe here. Okay. And I'm assuming I just throw this somewhere. Use the launcher. Assuming I have to close the game down. Oh! Oh, I don't even have to download them. Okay, cool. Save filter. Play. Think you're shadow banned on Twitch? I can't see your stream in my following. That's not good. What is the meaning of segmented? So that was for the speedruns we were doing earlier. It just means we're taking breaks and we're coming back. Twitch is under attack. Twitch is broken. You can't see anyone. Twitch being Twitch. Okay. I think we're good. Hello, what'd you miss? Some theory crafting. We voted. We're gonna do some PD2. I have no promises with like how far I'm gonna get. It's very possible that I get bored before I actually finish anything. But hey, let's give it a go. See how it goes. We haven't played PD2 in a while. The gameplay timer. All right. I need to update the title. Title. Noob plays PD2. Sure. Oh, weird. Nightbot's not even updating the title. Ah. Rip Twitch, dude. Wow, it's actually like legit broken. Chat, don't refresh. Stream info failed to update. Yeah, Twitch is just forked, man. All right. Make sure I use Dragonflight. Okay. We need a character name. Please, dad's work. Snipes. Dog fart. JP Surge did pay monies. Should have been Druid. Doubly dupe. Verdungos. Eat my binks. Cassie. Sick Core Queen. Ruru Sin. Darnold Tramp. $56K ban. XX Summon Druid. Scissor Queen. Potato. Plum Cord. Mary. Mary the Assassin. Foot Worshipper. Pregnant man emoji. Slap it hard. Jerry. Ass man. Asser death. G.I. Joe. Toe sucker. Wide gay sex. Bronca. Sushi eater. Alabama hot pocket. Got it. I got it. The tax collector. The collector like that. Collector. Things collector. There we go. The tax collector. What is this? Why is this here?
Die.
Great. Lame. I mean, it beats like Duck Juice or like Uncle Toucher.
They'll never see me coming.
Oh god. Hi. Did I take the dogs outside? No, I did not. Oh, right. Players 8. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be playing with Plugy. I guess we're not playing with Plugy. That's fine. I think we have, like... 10 stash tabs. Is 10 stash tabs really enough? Also have a currency tab. True. That is pretty huge.
Good day.
4 grand? I don't have enough gold. Let's get some more gold. Am I going traps? We can't see your gold? What do you mean can't see your gold? Wake of Fire? Can't see skills or res or anything. Oh, that! Let me see. I might be able to. Hang on. I don't even know where my... That's... Right. I don't know where to put... It's also going to be... There it goes. Get a dragon talon. Okay, that's got to be worth some money. I forgot that things are just worth tons of money in this game.
The Order welcomes you.
So I guess we're going Wake of Fire. Shoots 5 times. Is this PD2? It is indeed.
So dark. Perfect.
You know, chat, I could just go like the blade stuff right from the start. Rude boots. I didn't turn on loot filter. How do I turn it on? See. So we're gonna want one in burst. Oh, is there auto gold pickup? Also, why is this not... Don't tell me you didn't save. Show items. Alt. Mouse 4. Isn't there a way to, like, turn on items permanently? Show item level, show quantities, show ranges, chat notification, toggle loot filter. I could have swore there was a button for it. I think I said it yesterday. Sure. Chad, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should go traps from the start. Whatever's fastest. I mean, traps will probably be fastest. Charged potion. 1 to 14 damage. Blades. Okay, so let's see here.
Hello.
Blade Fury, Blade Shield. So I'm just wondering, like, if this synergizes Pawn Mastery with like Blade Sentinel
Good day.
so much. Whoops. How do you... Oh, I see. I need a belt. Not enough gold! All this... Why does the game look different? Are you crazy?
What you
You
need?
could be crazy and the game looks different. We're playing a mod. It's called Project Diablo 2. We're just checking it out. We died on our druid and just trying something else for now. About 100 scrolls. True. That is true. Damage on this. Wait, am I level 6? No, I'm only 5. 6 damage. Blade Sentinel. Seems good to me. How's this Bishy Bosh? I think I killed him already. No, he's right here. Car. 7 to 8 versus 6 to 11. Get a minimum damage. Cold. I'm assuming the cold stacks with blade. But then again, he only deals 75% damage. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. Law Mastery has damage too. This is interesting. I wonder if two-hander is the way to go. Dude, we're already level 7. Weird. Poison Shrine only gave strangling gas. Your ran 2 until maps was pretty fun.
These stones hold an ancient power.
13K Spy Club. Truly different. Skill Shrine. Whoops. Actually, screw it. Very good. What does this do? So this just increases base damage. Let's see. I mean, what else would we do? Like more Shadow D, more Fast Run Walk. Wait, does it increase attack speed as well? There's a move only skill for left click? Ah, there is! Ah, very nice. All Kappa. Doink. I need to look this up because I'm assuming attack speed is just gonna be good. It looks like it might just be. Oh yeah, Shrine Stack, I forgot. It looks like it might just be 22 attack speed, and that's it. What's the scaling on this? Damage, 10%. There are crits. I'm assuming blades will crit as well. I don't know. I feel like a two-hander is just going to be better. This is going to be rough because, I don't know, I could go like, what's the damage on large axe? 13. Interesting. Maul, maybe? I was thinking like we could go the pole arm. What is it called again? The pole arm recipe with the diamond. Savage pole arm. Dude, how do I have 7 skill points? What the hell? I guess we're doing this. I don't see why not. More damage. Good. Oh, 13K. Dude. Insane. The amount of money you can get is crazy. You know, it's interesting because I could do some early gambling. Alright, these skill points have to go somewhere. I don't know where. Is there anything else we want? Fade, maybe? I'm assuming you can't do Fade and Burst at the same time. But maybe you can in this game. Burst does gain more attack speed with doubles. Weapon block. 1 and cloak would be nice. Can't do burst and fade together. There's also venom. Blade with venom could be interesting if that works. OCR, attack rating. I think I'm gonna hold out on more burst. I know I'm leaning towards Shadow Warrior. Maybe Shadow Master. I don't know. I can't remember which one's better.
Try and cage me, demons.
left. Waypoint. Bar ditch. 1 to 27, so 28. Okay. You know, it's actually very exciting just being able to pick up random items and significantly increase your damage. 9 to 15, 24. To 27. Sure. Got no socket.
Good day.
3 sockets. Need more strength. Well, we certainly have options. We can wait till Act 2. Get some more mana.
Good day.
Token. 500k. That's really cool, though.
Try and cage me, demons.
Oh, you know what? We could, save these skill points simply just for Blade Fury. For more synergy. Loot filter seems not active. Yeah, loot filter. It's on. Token is only a single player thing. Adjust the loot filter. Neat. Yeah, that goes. You download one at launcher. We're using I forget what it's called. Prisards or something. You found a stream? Whole website on fire?
I don't like it down here.
I wonder what's happening. I wonder if Antibug's still a thing in PD2. Attack rating, dexterity, light radius. There it is. We decided on PD2. Yeah, our druid died. And then I threw up a straw poll for voting, and majority was PD2, so here we are, baby. Your time to play PD2, but you need an actual key. Are there new monsters in original levels? Like in the campaign? I don't think so. I think there might be some new monsters in the maps, maybe? But I'm not sure. Dead. Catacombs. All right, 200. Oh shit! It's a player's 8 in the Ariel. Haha. Dang, this damage is very impressive. Large axe. Disturbing that we can actually pick up all these items.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. 26 versus 30. Damage to undead is interesting. Prevent monster heal. So. 6 of life. Let's go. Fall to 32. 54 strength. With lifesteal. I'm assuming that works. 13 to 30. What was that? 43 versus 44. I can use this now, though. Great. Oh! There we go. So, yeah. Great. The game.
Good day.
Won't work with Sentinel, but it'll work with Fury. Let's see. Sure. Oh yeah, mercenaries can wear like extra gear. God.
Greetings.
Hi. Defiance. Thorns. Blessed aim. Sure, blessed aim. Let's go.
I'll put that to good use.
You just got done playing Bladestone. You had a lot of fun. This is pretty fun so far. I am enjoying it. Your autism can't handle that. You have that be on the left side instead of on the right. I mean, I guess I could put it over there. This, maybe. Oh, I totally forgot. Hang on. One sec. Where's the... Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing some... Great. Okay. Add 4 mercenaries. Amazing early game. Act 4 mercenary is like the ghost that does amp damage, I think. I'm pretty sure he's like glass though. Mercenary wars don't turn on until they're 18. But amp damage is nerfed in PD2, isn't it? It's not 100% damage anymore, right? Dude. Dang, it's tough. I need life, and I need strength, and I need dex. I need it all. I'm gonna get more life. Hey, that's a good charm. A lot of mana. Awesome.
Blessings to you.
Ultimate. Nothing good. Let's go. Finally, a real speedrun. I'm not even speedrunning. Is PD2? It is. Yeah, we died on Druid, so we had a vote, and majority was PD2. Here we are. I saw hardcore? Yes, this is hardcore. Plus skills will end up adding much more overall, so you can farm claws in Anya in Act 5. Claw mastery. 15% per. I guess there's crit as well, which is... I don't even know if crit is double damage anymore. $1.5 now. Smoke sphere. Cube. I think my mercenary's dead. Rip him. Rip his face. First 10 versus damage. I'm gonna go with damage. Life. You know, the thing about claws too, which is interesting, is the stat requirements aren't as crazy. Actually, no, they are kind of crazy. Blade skills don't lose durability. Oh, neat. That's very neat. Not here. Oh, there's a waypoint. Okay, suicidal sandwich. Your sidebar finally unfucked itself. Good. Hey, what's up, Critical Hit Gaming? This is single player hardcore. I think it'd be fun to like play online and trade, but at the same time, if I died of lag, I'd be very sad. Got here. Milk on. Easy. Easy, easy.
tomb.
Touch hands. Let's see here. 3 to 17. Definitely less damage. But with Claw Mastery, I guess it kind of makes up for it. Whoops. Whoops, I did it again. Okay, Blade Fury, let's see what this is all about. Interesting. Also looks really strong. 100% weapon damage. And at least in LOD, Blade Fury just has a fixed attack speed.
Good day.
Serpents. I expected worse.
Greedy. Hello.
18. There was something else we wanted 18. I think it was Shadow. We're going Shadow? Wait, did I get everything? No, I need the Mega Lair. I don't know, man. Life. 600. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see how it goes. Oh, no, I need more skills! I got scammed! RIP! Press 8 for extended stats. DPS counter? No, I'm not interested in DPS counter. Less shit on the screen, the better. Does throwing skill take on weapon stats? It does indeed. Well, at least the damage of it. Dude, we just found Nadir. Not sure if Nadir is good, but rune word. Claw Master doesn't work with Blade Fury. I think I recall somebody saying that earlier. There's one of the blades that it doesn't work with, but I could be wrong. Another tier rune. All right, sounds good, Fun Laughter. I will do that in a second. Thank you. Dude, Blade Fury's insane. What's over here? Ethereal. 120 garbage. Master Works of Fury. Here, reduced. So I'm assuming chippies are just not worth it anymore. Oh, I stash. Yeah, I'm assuming we just don't care about chippies. Maybe. Oh, strength is interesting. 69. Oh, perfect. We can do them all.
How may I help you?
I mean, these are kind of good. Sure. Personal tab. Shared. Oh, shared. Socket.
Welcome to my shop.
Need a gambler. Oh, Maul, first try. Where is it? Fresh. Refresh. Gamble refresh.
What you need?
Oh, I guess this could be good. 18 to 44. Good. But we can gamble those. 1842. Oh wait, I can make a savage polearm. Okay. Let me try making one of those. That could be very interesting. I would like to try another maul though. That'd be cool. Oh, I did sell my diamond. I don't think I left town though. Mall's where you at? Give me a mall. Alright, screw it. Let's try a savage. Sin with them all. Level 25. But that is some beefy damage right there. What's a bill? We should be able to do it again. Do another Chris. You do. Oh, we're at gold. Oh, 70. Okay. Rip. How do I get more gold? I don't know. Let's just go. Yeah, it's PD2. I died on my druid and we had a vote and Chad voted for PD2, so giving it a go. Getting knocked back from this thing. $13K, easy. Guys with jiggles. Is better than dual blades if we tried yet. So my guess is this is better than dual blades for now, but maybe later on when you can get like max claw mastery, then the blades might outperform. But since you're kind of limited with skill points right now, I think just focusing on Blade Fury points itself and like just skipping claw mastery and then going with like a two-handed weapon is probably the better way to go. Maybe. Yo, what up, Three Moth? Yeah, the druid died. We went to Trav in hell, and 3 zealots and a curse. I pretty much got one shot. And we voted for 82. We spent maybe like 90 minutes theory crafting different builds. And then I think it was Dings. Dings linked Dark Humility's spreadsheet, where he just like ranks a whole bunch of different builds and then let it go. Some Blade Assassin. Out here.
It is an honor to serve you.
You've been hitting PD2 hard lately? Yeah, for me, like, I don't know. It's gonna be fun, but as soon as I hit mapping, like, I know I'm gonna hit a brick wall. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll ruin tier out. Ooh, I can make steel. Make steel in a mall. I think. I had 1 week of vacation for PD2. Here I am unemployed, almost a month in PD2. Spawning in boss mats so I don't need to map. I don't think I have like a hero editor for that. I don't know if somebody's developed one. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna play, I'm not gonna like hack items into the game. Cool. Magic find, max damage, dexterity. This seems pretty good, man. It's here. Nice. You know, I'm just gonna go. Unless I need to kill him. Yo, he hurts. Holy tits. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. You know what? We're just gonna leave the summoner. Okay, we're just gonna leave the summoner. Wow. Spicy boy. Res 18.
Horizon.
Chris?
Blessings to you.
40 grand. Too expensive. Hardcore, softcore? This is hardcore. Yes. What I would do? 1 AFK? He got wrecked in Trav. He basically got one shot. Big warning about ancients, they hurt much more. I'm wondering if I can bug them There's a pander. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Ring. Played PDC already? I played like some of the earlier seasons. I haven't played this in a while. The last thing I remember about PD2 was doing some speed runs, and then Vela started doing speed runs, and then he started taking world records, and then I just stopped playing. Dude. Grand Charm. Extra gold. Dirty. Dude, Blayfair is super fun. And, you know, after giving it some thought, I'm not too fond of the tax collector as the character name. I should have went with your recommendation, chat. Uncle Toucher. Heart shield. Amulet. Whatever. Oh, the amulet. I guess chainmail could be good. Attack rating, physical damage, life. It's gonna make us move slower. Life on kill. I don't know.
Hello.
5,000 is important. You can't put numbers in elemental in character names. You can turn off shaking. PD2 options or a single player / players. Regenerate levels. That's really cool. Regen levels is general belt status, DPS counter, bar, buff timers. Maybe it's in video options. Shake.
Good evening. My ship is
Here. Oh, we could totally do oh, I should have kept my chippies. Should have kept my chippies. Rip.
Good day.
I don't know, Savage Polearm is probably still better. Oh! Pick up more than one shrine? You can. Guess we want a teleport staff, maybe. That's still a thing in this game. Sure, let's just get rid of these. This.
Not here.
Well, yes.
13 to 30. Oh, we can flat out buy malls? Okay. That works. I think Savage Polearm is still the way to go. Harder farm one? Teleportation. Ah! Game streamer luck. Let's see if we can get another Chris do Savage. Oh, we only have 15 grand. Hey, you cheated? You know, I was in university. I was taking it was a marketing class. During the final exam, the professor said, "I will be right back." Left the room, did not return. Like 2 hours went by. The professor did not leave. I think the professor was like trying to encourage us to cheat. I'm pretty sure. I play WOT. What is WOT? Wrath of Titan. War of Time. Walk Arena of Time. World of Tanks. No, I have not. But man, I don't know. School's cool. Like, there's some classes are like very educational and all that, but there's just some classes you take, and it's just like, man, what am I getting out of this? You learn nothing, and then there's a final exam, and then, you know, some professors, they give you all the answers to the exam. It's like a sample test, which ends up being the actual test, and like, you learn all the answers, and then you just have to cram. You have to learn like 100 different multiple choice answers, and if you memorize it all, then you pass. If you don't, then rip. Education. D2 that has tanks. I think Albert Einstein said something like, I forget the actual quote. It's something like knowledge is what you retain after school or after learning. I don't remember. Bear is a tank, sorta. This is the thing. Ooh, head. Oh, this is players 1. I wish it showed on screen what player's number it was. It would be so helpful. Oh, there's a Chris. Another Savage. Good. Oh, title. Rip. 82. Co-op. All right, nice. Good stream title. That ends. I mean, I could check to see if there's a flare up there. What? Pseudo lightning skill damage. Ral. What can I make with a Ral? Fire res. Here. And gloves. We do need gloves. Back. Who's 3 moth? Just some Canadian. Yep, just some Canadian. Dude. Guy that'll tell you to frig off. Western Canadian. Double have special text. Oh, Chris, good.
I am overburdened.
Gimme. Yoink. Whoops. Blade of Nova. Don't make me drive there and buy you breakfast and coffee. That's quite a drive, man. You're gonna drive all the way here and then you're gonna buy me breakfast and coffee. We'll meet up one day. Be there Tuesday. I can't teleport. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't have Dragonflight. Oh, I can't even level it anyways. It's fine. The big flex on you since you don't drive. True. It's, it is extremely inconvenient not driving. Definitely has its downsides. You can be my driver.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I ever think about learning? I know how to drive. I got my license. I let it expire. I just don't drive because, like... So my ADHD isn't, like, that bad. But when I drive, like... I don't know, my mind kind of, like, wanders. Especially, like, back in my programming days. When I'm just thinking about, like, solutions to my problems. And so, like, I'm not always 100% focused on the road.
I can't carry anymore.
So I just rather not drive. I also get anxiety around, like,
I am overburdened.
asshole drivers. Which, I mean... Asshole drivers all over the place, man. But yeah, I got my license, passed with flying colors. The only mistake I made on my driving test was, I was supposed to make an emergency stop. And so I did everything. I made the emergency stop, except I didn't put on my hazards. I just put on my, my turning signal. That's it.
I can't carry anymore.
ADHD needs crash in the parked car. I don't think I have. Yeah, there's no reason why I can't go to town. Let's go ahead and do this.
Greetings.
I ordered Rudin for lunch and accidentally said no bread. What? Ordered a sandwich with no bread. It's like the time I was working at McDonald's. Somebody asked for a burger with no bread and like just served a piece of meat on a platter. Finger flub on your phone. Oh, I see, I see. I thought like you specifically verbally said no bread. I passed maneuverability first try, the driving test the second time. There's a stop sign behind a tree. Yo, you know what? That happened to me. So it was my driving test. It wasn't for my full license. It was for my, what is it, D1? I can't remember. No, G2? I don't remember. Anyways, so I was doing my driving test and we were running a course. And there's a stop sign behind a tree and like shrubbery and stuff. And the dude doing the exam, like he knows the course, like he does it every day, right? Anyways, so I get to the stop sign and he like freaks out at me. Like, there's a stop sign there! So I stop and then I see like just tiny hint of red. Oh, okay. Strictness? That's fine. I'll deal with it later. It's not bothering me right now. If you want to take bossing seriously, you should be playing ladder 1000%. May I ask why? I'll need 90k max fire res for declone. And that needs to be done on ladder? Okay, nice.
I am overburdened.
Due to dexterity. You need such specific items. So does that mean like everybody that plays ladder solo self-found, like they can't do the bosses?
I should consult a lens.
It's just not possible. Full damage. Dang, that's a lot of res. Holy shit. We're gonna ship Chris's 70k, 40k. Dang, so expensive.
Well.
Oh, teleport staff. We're 24. Wait. Keep staff. Oh, Chris is... Another bill. Rip. Whoop. Another bill. What's with the bills? Rip. Okay. P8 possible in PT2? I mean, we're playing P8 right now. Billionaire. Uber material sucks. Too rare. Okay, so let's get a little bit of perspective here. I spent 20 hours trying to farm a Rising Sun off of P8 or whatever in Dariel. Hell in Dariel, so I could do Ubers. Getting all the mats for these Uber bosses in PD2. Is it gonna take more than 20 hours? Not as bad as that. Alright, then I think we're okay. I'll struggle with Rathma. Good. I welcome a challenge. So I'm playing PD2 right now, and this is Players 8. I don't think the /players command is available online, though. Wait, shield. I'm assuming I want one level of this. Do you need a account for offline? No, I don't think so. You might for the launcher, maybe. I can't remember. Belt. Dude, having double inventory space is just... Man. What's my favorite act? I like Act 4. Chaos Sanctuary. Very fun. Player dungeon. Oh, we're 25, which means... What strength? Bastard. Oh, wait, we can just... Hang on. Commence wall hacks. There we go. Nice. GG. Wait. 6 to strength, nice. Circlet. I wonder if that's worth an imbue. But
I can't carry anymore.
sure.
You this
Good day.
Yo, what up, Tanu? Hope you're doing well, man. That's for 100 freaking months. 100 months straight, the streamer's been a goddamn legend. Oh, you. Hey, Kajir. Hey, Sick Dog. You're not specking traps? Technically, I am specking traps. We're just doing physical traps. Death. So we can actually make malice now. That's interesting. Wrath mode material only drops in a map event, not guaranteed.
Yes.
You're gonna degen this shit. Have fun. Trying to play EverQuest. You wish you had more time to play more games? Just quit your job. No damage, sure. Sign me up, baby. Pretty good gaming. Thank you very much. Oh my. He hurts.
I am over.
Gauntlets. Half freeze duration. Strength, attack rating. Sure. What do we got here? 30 to 45. It's garbage. Rip. Oh, we got a Chris. All right.
what do you need?
This bone knife or balance knife was 20 grand before I identified it. Interesting. Very interesting. 46.60.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay.
Not in town.
Try to make another savage, I guess.
welcomes you.
Oh, hi
Albert. I guess we just be happy with Bill. Okay, now the question is, do I grind out a 20 fast run walk? I do. Hey, Bill. Hey, what's up, unnamed account? The druid from yesterday went through retirement. Yeah, he died in Helltrav. First plus 3 zealots wrecked them. Did you see quantity before identifying? No, I did not. Screw it, I'm gonna go. We'll find Sanders' boots or something. There's one. I think it is. Its bug doesn't sell for that much? Ah, got it. What is my goal in PD2? I would like to check out this so-called Rathma boss. See if I can kill them, and then there's another one like Lucian or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I have to get through mapping. My previous playthroughs of PD2 and even Path of Exile. Once I get to mapping, I just kind of get bored. So we'll see. We'll see how I do. Hardcore? Yes. Yes, it is. Fort! You get the subs for every 20 maps. Isn't mapping optional? I think you need to do maps to get like materials for the bosses.
Greetings.
Controller support? Yes, they did. They did. Okay, so I'm assuming Blade Fury is just melee, right? Accurate by 1 frame every 2 base levels. I'm assuming that doesn't do anything for Blade Fury, though. I would like to get one in, Shadow Warrior, see how Shadow Warrior holds up. I'm gonna go for it now. And Psychic can reduce stun. Knockback. Right here? Yes. Oh, cloak, right. Pretty key.
Greetings.
I guess I can sell him litter act.
What do you need? Vengeance.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh. Nope. Well, I guess no, we kind of need... You know, we don't really need strength. See if there's any better chests. The recovery, attack rating, energy. All trash, man. Go. So after playing for like 90 minutes, I think I'm gonna try to get high movement speed, I think, if possible. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to, in order to do lots of damage and like move fast and zoom and all that, it's gonna come down to needing to grind items. Skull pile. Paper chests. You're pumped to see what I can find? Losing rare is much better in PT2. Yeah, if I learned anything from watching your streams, crafting and rares can get pretty nutty. It's not here. 9 all skills minus 1 fit. That's a thing? What? Dollars. You want to play blind, but you're asking for advice. Logic checks out. Eldurial farm. Ral. Tal. Ooh, 15 lifer. So I guess in theory we could make stealth. I know stealth is shit in this version, but still better than nothing, right? Yo, I just realized we can stack rejuves. That's awesome. That's insane. That's so handy. How do I do this? Oh, I don't have a towel. Okay, but how do I do this? That's one. Cool. Don't take ancients lightly. Elduriel's loot table is the same as Hell Baal. And Dariel bug, is that still a thing? Because, like, then we can just skip the whole needing magic find thing. It's not anymore. Rip. You've been one shot so many times. 82 ancients. Are we talking hell ancients or like normal ancients? Hell ancients. Giant sword death. Oblivioner. Roll one guy does insane damage. Reeves, there we go.
I can't carry anymore. Overburdened.
Dude, it's really satisfying just being able to, like, obliterate everything.
Not even death can save you from me.
What? There we go.
Hail to you, champion.
Hey, chat, I got a question. Okay, so you know how, like, there's like the plus there? That means I can't socket it, right? I have to like unlock it. How the hell do I oh. Control shift. Okay, never mind. Thanks, chat.
What you need?
Man on kill. Nice. Oh, I got a bit of a headache. I don't think I drank enough water. Dude.
You'll pay for your atrocities, Baal.
Okay, so I'm assuming I do a bit of Eldritch farming maybe. Like gold. Gotta be a better. Here. Sure. Good. Yes. Damage is starting to fall off. You teach me the drums, APM? Let my mind fly. I have messed around on drum kits a couple times. It's really hard to like have that disconnect to like make all your different limbs not synchronize with each other. It's a challenge. Yeah, drums are legit. I tried learning piano for a bit. That was fun. Tried learning guitar, but didn't want to mess with I don't know, just it hurts your fingers, and I didn't feel like building up calluses or whatever. Drums could be interesting. I would need room for it. Players at Shank. Oh boy. $15K.
Not enough mana.
I'm wondering, Act 5 mercenary maybe? Do. Oh, I gotta do the barbs. That's annoying. Oh, you know, then again, I could give him a Savage Polearm. That could be pretty big. That would probably be better than Act 5 Mercenary in terms of deeps. Which is all I care about right now, just deeps. Damn, and I made those freaking... those bills. I dropped those bills. Might over BO. Let us out. Hammers or Jabazon, PD2 first character. Apparently Hammers is like really bad. If you want to go Paladin, I think the best thing you can do early is either Holy Bolt or Charge. Charge is insane. Do. Cudgel. Okay. Or tell him. Hey, what's up, Blinky? What's up, Spin Man? Will I retry this Druid? Maybe.
I need mana.
So what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a couple maps.
Can I help you?
I am most likely gonna get bored and then quit PD2. And then I'll probably go back to LOD. Maybe. We shall see.
Good day.
Ah. Sure.
Good day.
Oh, right, don't sell here. Let me get a Chris. We'll craft another Savage Polearm.
How may I help you?
I think Battle Scythe is the best thing we can get. Savage Scythe. Ugh. Ass. So expensive. Fine, I'll just buy it. Screw it, man. Bar ditch. Rip.
Your presence honors me.
The only thing savage is that the game gave it to me. True. Should have kept the bill. Wasn't thinking, man. Bill! Alright, let's go. I don't have a merce.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first...
You can't use it! Are you kidding? Oh, and I had strength gear. Rip, dude. I had strength gear. I blundered. Oh, alive. Okay, I know there's a button to turn this on and off. Swap. Show items. Alt no. Always show items. Ah, here we go. Delete. Here we go. Depth. Haha. Got it. Carbon skin armor. Dang.
I am over.
Good afternoon.
I just want to double check we're on players 1 or players 8. I think we are. Does Plugy change any mechanics? I think just the respecs. I think that's it for PD2.
How may I be of help?
You don't remember these ninja star traps? So Blade Fury has always been a thing, even in LOD. But just a reminder, we're playing PD2, which is a mod. Yeah, so we were playing LOD earlier, and then we died on our druid, so we had a vote, and chat wanted PD2, so here we are.
Salutations.
So the stream title on YouTube is misleading right now. We swap Grand Charm and Small Charm. Okay, I swapped it. Dude. You never seen someone farming this mod pack before? It's really good for quick experience.
Hello.
Dang, man, I have a headache.
I can't.
Hydrate reminder. Yeah, I should probably get up and get some water.
Good afternoon.
Oh, hey. Lost amethyst. 8 strength. That is enough. Okay. I can sell this. You want to sell me something socketed, buddy?
Afternoon.
Max damage. Oh, thing. No sockets.
I'll put that to good use.
Greetings.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
All
use.
right, 300 damage for the Merce.
Not here.
Fire res. Oh, Sam can add the Deadly Strike? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Probably switch over at some point. I don't think I need it right now, but maybe later. Dang, it hasn't even been 2 hours. It feels like it's been way longer.
I am overburdened.
Game looks so much smoother. FPS? No, it's 144. Well, I guess you guys on stream are seeing 60. I only stream at 60. So it's even smoother for... Oh, there's an experience run. Even smoother for me.
Stay a while and listen.
I owe you 84 FPS. I don't know if you can stream 144 on Twitch. You might be able to. But, Twitch doesn't let you stream at a very high bandwidth, so we're kind of restricted.
Good afternoon.
That's what Mr. Says. Doo-doo.
How may I be of help?
40p, 50 hertz. Your CPU explodes once you go to 60.
Good afternoon.
One plate rejuve mana. Damage, sure. Jab and spear skills attack rating. Half freeze duration. Half freeze duration.
Good to see you.
Salutations.
Oh, I guess I could have gave that to the mercenary.
I'll put that to good use.
Weird. All right, let's move on. Did I rescue anyone? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think I only have one half freeze right now. I do. Anything planned after those D2PA challenges? So yeah, we were doing that today with the druid, and we died, and then we had a vote, and chat wanted me to do Project Diablo 2. So here we are. We're actually not doing the Player's Aid challenge anymore. To be honest, I think the interesting ones were already done, which was Barb and Necromancer.
I am overburdened. Good afternoon.
Sure, go.
I should have known.
I mean, it was a decent experience, but I don't feel like farming anymore. We do enough damage. We got, I don't know, like 10 extra levels. A little bit more life, a little bit more damage. Push on to Nightmare Baby. Did I get the rest scroll? Nope. Charm. Row. What's this? Dirty. Or charm. 9 to mana. No. I gotta deal with this headache. I gotta get some water. I don't know. Alternatively, I could just like call it and go hang with my dogs as well. I genuinely feel bad streaming all the time. I don't know. I miss hanging out with my dogs. Alright, let's pop in and out. How have you been? And how are you liking the runs? It's good. It's fun. How have I been? Been alright. And the dog goes down hang out with you in the basement? So Riker comes down here sometimes, but generally when I'm streaming, he just stays away from me. And Jordy's afraid of stairs, so he won't come here.
I shall prove worthy.
Player 44's run. $18 energy. Have I played this before? I have. I played like season 1 and season 2. Might have played other seasons, I don't remember. Dang, 700 damage? Holy shit. What happened? We're just pumping out damage now. Alright, Shadow Warrior is pretty tanky. I like it a lot. I think it's right. It'll be right here. Double damage, more life, attack. Arm. Lightning damage, let's go. Dude, the Shadow Warrior is just like not taking damage.
Salutations.
Yeah, this is PD2. So we were doing a Player's 8 challenge, and then we died, and then everybody voted for PD2, so here we are. Superior Partisan. Inside base, maybe? You know, now that I think about it, I can make insight for myself. Huh. Seven decks. And the stat requirements are a little insane. Four socket? This should roll four socket, shouldn't it? Oh, maximum socket's 5. Oh, never mind. I lied. Rip. Thanks for pointing that out. I mean, I could imbue it.
Good afternoon.
Slam it, and we just get a World Stone Shard out of nowhere. I guess we're saying bye to the Partisan. I don't know, it feels like a shame to get rid of this thing. Venom works with, Blade Fury, right? Hey, it's a Paul Craft. How am I this fine day? I got a bit of a headache. But I'm doing good, thanks. Come on, let's circlet. F. Root skills. Fast run walk. What? Wow.
Evil brotherhood is no more.
Okay. I'll try Venom, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then rip.
Evening.
I think it does work.
Best.
Not here.
I can't get rid of this. Can't. Cal level?
Yes, warrior.
I don't know. I feel like I just push. And you can have this.
I'll put that to good use.
Now, question is, can I find, like...
Hi.
You know, Savage Bill is probably pretty OP for now. Warrior's Halberd. Deadly Halberd of Strength. Alright. Chat, I think I'm gonna get some water, some food, hang out with the dogs. I might come back tonight and pick this back up. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more. But I'm gonna call it for now. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a lot of fun. Let me pause this timer. Our playthrough timer. Roll, pause. Drop exceptional base. Reroll square gems. Could that get me better than Savage? I mean, Savage is pretty good. I don't know, I feel like I don't need to optimize yet. Like, once we hit a brick wall with damage, then maybe I can do that. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Love you. Bye, everybody.